Welcome back, Demon Hiring Evil.
Alright, hello to Saturday night streaming. Welcome, Dragon. Always on attendance, I see. I did have some other plans, but the game I was going to try and install was over 150 gigs, and it gave up on it quickly. It's for a beta. So I decided to just start working on the Dungeons 3 DLC. So I'll be doing that tonight. Because we finished the main story yesterday. Alright, start Once Upon a Time.
Once upon a time, the fairy tale hating evil had traveled to the magical lands of the nauseatingly good fairy to lay waste to them and generally cause a ruckus.
Now, I can't tell if this is just the first mission or the only mission, but we'll keep going to see what we can do tonight.
Once upon a time, there was a DLC buying evil. It just couldn't get enough of the dungeon story and was eager for more evil adventures. And now, the fabulous evil had entered the world of fairy tales, home of a creature whose overwhelming kindness curls the very toenails of any normal narrator. The Good Fairy.
Aloha, my little heroes. I'm the Good Fairy. What can I do for you, my little dumplings?
That guy over there dedicated himself to evil.
Oh, that's really not very nice of you, sweetheart. I'm afraid that calls for a teeny-weeny, itsy-bitsy punishment. I could turn you into a talking candlestick. Oh, wait a minute. I just lent that spell out. Well, I guess we'll go with a classic then. Say quack, my dear.
Yuck! See what I mean? She's always nice, even to evil creatures. Disgusting! Nevertheless, or especially for that reason, this character needed to be executed, killed, murdered, cut into pieces.
All right, we get it already. Find the good fairy, attack, kill. We're experts at that. I'll beat her up, cut her to pieces and tie her shoelaces together. Yeah, sure, okay. Anyway, the good fairy was a disgustingly good abomination. To top it all off, her potions were extremely popular throughout Fairyland and strengthened heroes near and far.
These potions were made in potion factories, and from there delivered to the three little pigs. I mean, the three little witch houses. I mean, the hero houses. The factories were extremely well guarded, so it was easier for the big bad wolf playing evil to just destroy the the heroes' houses.
Right, got it. Destroy and annihilate. Coming right up. Is my good side also supposed to play a role in this DLC?
No more of this dissociative identity disorder thing.
All right, then.
Alright, we got some fairy slaying to do. 2 entrances. Oh, this is a gold mine. Alright, raw build.
It's payday.
He's going slow. It's too slow of a build up. Or did they give me no bonuses at the very beginning of this one?
Oh, do I hear pitter-patter coming from underground? But that doesn't sound much like happy hi-ho dwarfs to me, but rather like nasty evil creatures. But I'm certain I didn't invite them to tea. Away you go, my sweets, please, have a look.
The good fairy had sensed the boring loudly through bedrock evil's presence. Then again, it wasn't that difficult if you use your ears for something other than earwax bunkers. Soon, heroes would descend into the underground.
I'm sorry to have to leave you for a while, my little sugar bunnies. I'm afraid they need me back home to test a new elixir. An elixir that will make you even stronger, my ducks. Doodles, until later.
Deal with the frog. Hopefully it's kill him and not have Talia kiss him. Oh yeah, I need to be able to feed my guys.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, dungeons under attack.
Sure showed him. Sure showed him.
Oh, another gold mine.
A potion delivery left one of the factories on its way to the heroes. Of course, the caught completely by surprise evil would intercept it and destroy every single potion.
Wouldn't it make more sense to give the potions to our creatures?
Talia, 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 you've been around for a while now, and you know how these things work. Do the forces of evil always destroy everything, or not?
Yeah, but
It's not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and push out and see if I can even get to the path where the elixir potion is going. It's right there.
evil will triumph. And stay down!
It's payday.
Alright, take a moment to heal up, and let's see if we can intercept this caravan. Oh, it's an
Who do you want
unguarded
killed?
horse. food deliveries.
The potion delivery-hating evil had just destroyed one of the aforementioned potion deliveries.
I knew you'd need me. Command me!
Talia had reached the hero who had been changed into a frog. With but one little kiss, she could...
What? Wait a minute, a kiss? Nobody ever said anything about that. I'm not kissing that slimy little frog face.
You didn't realize that when this whole thing is all about fairy tales and fables? The Frog Prince? Ring any bells?
But even if I do make myself do it, and by the way, I'm still saying no, there are other stories, and according to them, if I do, I turn into a frog myself.
Well, I can think of worse things, to be honest. Your little interjections really get on my nerves. While Talia pondered as to whether she should really kiss the frog, some giant crabs broke out of the underground and attacked. This had nothing to do with an annoyed narrator, but simply with the fact that they were hungry for frog's legs. Yes, that's it exactly.
Hey, call off the crabs!
Are you going to finally kiss the frog?
I'm still thinking about it.
Then think faster.
Ouch!
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Well, they didn't go in.
Ooh, this slippery, disgusting frog. Ugh. Ow!
Oh, it's still a minute?
Give your orders.
I can't keep doing this. Cancel. Just die. Get eaten by crabs.
No! I'll be back.
Talia had found a way to avoid kissing the frog. By dying. It was a sign of her good taste, but it was disappointing. Although I'm used to the player failing by now.
This is bad timing. The event triggered while forces are in here, and I don't think I can make it in time.
I'm back again. Ow!
Alright, they robbed me. But I still killed them. I still lost money. And the dungeon heart is at half health. Already. Crap. And next potion caravan's on its way soon.
It's payday.
Alright, forces are healed up.
Good will fall.
Oh, I ran into an invading force. Thankfully, it's the same direction. Heal them all, please.
Ah! Take that!
Okay, we'll come back to the frog in a minute. I need a secured evil monument.
And another potion delivery was on its
Well,
way.
first
and
potion
would
delivery, then a
never
monument.
reach its destination.
Far, far away. This is definitely a Shrek parody.
Oh, yes. Maybe it was a wise idea for the fairy tale reading evil to seek out that transformed hero who wanted to join the forces of evil. Maybe there was a way to restore him to his original shape.
Alright, heal up. You go stab it. You're at full health.
What do you
I
want me
can
to
go
do?
help. Alright, no invasions yet.
A potion delivery has been
What's this?
destroyed.
Briefly increases damage. I will wait until
Tanos must die.
my guys are healed up. Focus on productions. I don't think I can do anything yet. Not without evilness. Oh, I can make the Tinkerer's Hut. Where should I put that? Put it right here.
Yeah?
Alright. Grab potion. We'll deal with the rocks, because I'm going to push towards that Monument of Evil. Okay, go. Before the potion runs out.
Who do you want dead?
Oh, good. Okay. Now I can start upgrading evil. But first, we will go make Talia kiss the frog.
I am the evil.
Dang, I lost two of my... dang, all my guys are dead. Yeah, run away. Cannoneers are overpowered. And I'm pretty sure we'll be attacked soon anyway.
It's payday.
Yep, and here comes an attack force. At least I've withdrawn time.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh yeah, I need to get Tinker's Hut built. Nothing. Grab my money. Oh, no wonder why no one's taking the money anywhere else. Where are they going? How lost are you? Pick up on my forces, set them there. Oh, they still have their damage. Some of them still have their damage bonuses. Alright, the attack's been dealt with. We'll deal with the next potion delivery again. And then we'll go for the frog. You guys should have some time to heal up. I am getting evilness, so I can now finally get my other facilities going. One goblin. Grab my army, fully healed. Deploy again.
Command me.
A potion delivery just waited for the going to stop it anytime now evil to destroy it.
It's another slow one. Thankfully, these are all the directions I can easily get to. I imagine once I start destroying that houses, they'll upgrade security and speed. And of course I hear thunder. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Alright, caravan's on its way. I'll wait for it. Take a moment, check some stuff. Alright, here it is. So sorry for the delay moment, but here is the poor potion pony getting blown up.
The cruel evil had destroyed a potion delivery.
This is another damage
Evil
one.
will triumph.
Alright, let's go make Talia kiss the frog and get some experience with killing crabs.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Or not. Wait, what am I doing? I have a portal. I have no mana. Run back to base.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I know, it always is. As soon as my forces register inside. Okay, pick up. Drop there.
It's payday.
Alright, Battle's taken care of. Let them get their money. And they're going to deploy immediately afterwards. Army. Okay, go back out. I can't waste too much time on this.
Command me.
I'm trying to.
Talia once again faced the frog after previously proving her total incompetence and being defeated by a few crabs.
Ooh, ah.
Put you guys here. So you...
Yuck. Kissing a frog.
Alright, things going a bit well. Let's get the library built. Oh, wrong thing. There it is. Build.
Ooh, this slippery, disgusting frog. Ugh. Something else, just not about that mucky little mouth and slimy tongue.
She really is suffering. Just make her good side do it. Now that they share the same body, so she'd probably freak out regardless.
it!
Oh, he's level 10.
Dusty.
Almost miraculously, a storm appeared out of nowhere and lightning struck the crabs down. Fascinating. Apart from that, and to the silly grinning evil's great joy, Talia did not turn into a frog. Although there are those who would have preferred that. But rather, the frog instead turned into a mighty hero who enthusiastically joined the forces of evil.
Okay, at least it's something. And no one's ever going to mention it again, all right? I just want to go and brush my teeth for the next 20 hours or so until my gums bleed.
I need to hurry back.
Ouch!
Jeez, once more I'm at half health. Okay.
And
I
another
have-
potion delivery was on its way and would never reach its destination.
Oh, I didn't want to hear that.
He's not gonna get up.
Yeah, that's right there. I'll never make it. I have to charge through all of them. I'm thinking to focus on taking out one of the towns.
You hear that grinding sound? That's a giant worm eating its way through the underground.
Oh.
Help! Just wait.
Oh, they're multiple.
Payday!
Oh, I found diamond though. Okay, seriously, deal with this worm. You're a problem. I need to build my revive chamber quickly. Okay, grip. Revive chamber, yay. And diamonds. This is like me striking more gold, like better gold, and I have full access to it. Normally these things are in the corner of the map.
The wretched evil had failed once again. Potions got through to the heroes and swelled their fighting power to over 9,000. So strengthened, they set off for the dungeon.
Again, this is my first time failing because that thing was a short trip. I would never make it. Alright, deal with the coming attack. Boost all of them.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yep, they're all boosted with movement speed. Okay, that's not too bad. Not as worrisome as I thought it would be. Alright, I got my undead.
Ouch! Ouch! Ha! Showed him. The power is indescribable.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Double attack? Oh, these are the normal force. Bad type.
Ha! Showed him. Ah! Take that, you worm!
Alright, so I had 2 deaths probably. I think I got this built in time. Oh, no, I lost both my demons. Terrific. Grab that mana. Grab that mana. No, stop resting. And no dead creature. Yeah. They're in there now. Get to work. Res my dead, then sleep. Alright, demons are back up. They should now be gathering mana for me. Two dead, one's healing.
It's payday.
Where are you? Right there. Okay, perfect.
A potion delivery could hardly wait to be attacked by the highway robbing evil.
Oh, it's another short run too.
Ouch!
Oh, they
What do you want me to
kidding?
do?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
go back in.
Oh.
Yep, that's all my forces. My entire army was just defeated by a band of adventurers. And I only have one revival station. And there's another potion convoy on the way. My voice is not messing up too. Dang, and most of them had survived. Hell yeah.
Where are you taking me?
Your
You're on
dungeon
solo
heart
duty.
is under attack.
Ouch!
The failing evil had allowed a potion delivery to get through. A number of potion-bolstered heroes immediately set out for the dungeon.
My forces are all housed, still dead. Oh, even my heroes, 10 heroes dead. Yeah, he needs to be revived ASAP. Here comes the attack. Again with all their boosts.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What is this, Greeks?
Ouch! Ouch! Evil is unstoppable!
Dang, two souped up mages.
The sloppy evil had allowed Talia to die, but for a small fee, she could be resurrected.
She tanked the mages enough to kill one, but he's gonna kill my other guys.
Payday.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
I'm back in the game. Lead me to the battle!
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I know.
Ouch!
Oh no, you need to resurrect. I need my forces alive. $315, I get full health resing. Where's my other Banshee? There, it says they're both working. Right there. Okay. What's this? Life improvement.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, not what I wanted to hear. Yeah, you're 1 health. Go to bed.
And once again, Talia bought the farm.
Two, 1, 0. Yes.
Back.
This is all I can do. The downside of having a res is your army numbers never go down, so you can't recruit any new ones. Therefore, they stay corpses until the healers can heal them. But if the healers are dead, I'm stuck.
Defend the dungeon heart.
I can't. I'm probably gonna lose. Yeah, I am going... Is there an autosave? Playtime, 34 minutes. Let's go back. Okay, I have not built the ice yet, so I know where to focus on at least. Where's my forces? Talia just kissed the frog.
Time to
Almost
take out the
miraculously,
trash.
a storm appeared out of
Destroy them
nowhere,
all.
and lightning struck the crabs down. Fascinating. Apart from that, and to the silly grinning evil's great joy, Talia did not turn into a frog. Although there are those who would have preferred that. But rather, the frog instead turned into a mighty hero who enthusiastically joined the forces of evil.
Okay, at least it's something. And no one's ever going to mention it again, alright? I just want to go and brush my teeth for the next 20 hours or so until my gums bleed.
A potion delivery just waited for the going to stop it anytime now evil to destroy it.
That's a new path.
Who do you want to kill?
I might be able to get to it. There's only some remnants of the forces I fought earlier, the bombardier. Well, that's going on. Oop, nope. Almost enough for a defibrillator. Get to work. And oop.
Payday.
Okay. There it is.
The merciless evil had put a potion delivery permanently out of business.
While I'm here, I'm going to take this evil in this spot. Nope, that is 3 elites. I am no state. Maybe we'll attack the village instead and see what happens when I do that. And I have enough for a portal so I can just zoom out when I'm done. Okay, normal forces. I can deal with this.
Ouch! The dark power fills me! What?
The wolfing evil huffed and puffed, and the first hero's cottage collapsed almost physically correctly.
Ha 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 ha! That's the way it should go. Time to die, you little pigs.
But the heroes in the other houses simply didn't want to give in and upgraded their cottages so that next time they would resist the hugely evil evil. A laughable attempt, of course.
Now they're all made of wood instead of straw, so it is the pig syndrome. Upgrade. Banshee. And I went ahead and rushed the research for full regeneration. Oh yeah, and I was digging this away because I know where this diamonds are. Yeah, because I was expanding this, that's right.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh yeah, I was
A
going to do
giant
this.
worm has been sighted in the dungeon.
Deal with the intruding heroes first. And then we go clear out the worm.
Oh, hey!
All right.
Ooh! Ooh, ah! She's not gonna get up.
Payday.
Oh,
and
that's right, the
another
worm.
potion delivery was on its way and would never reach its destination.
Forgot to spawn 2. Where's it coming from? All the way over there.
Destroy the good!
Don't know if I'll be able to make it.
Give your orders.
Ooh, bombardier. No, 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 no.
Ow! Far, far away. That seems so familiar.
Well, we had to save on this crazy fairy tale DLC, so we borrowed movie props from Shrek or Shrock or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make it.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Oh, crap. I didn't hear any, enemies in the dungeon alert.
The wretched evil had failed once again. Potions got through to the heroes and swelled their fighting
Kill this
power
guy.
to over 9,000.
Kill this guy now.
So strengthened, they set off for the dungeon.
Alright, everyone just heal up, because we have to be ready for the next attack.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And they all have attack damage up. There's only a mage that's a high level. Okay, good. Looks like I managed to win that with no casualties with the damage boost. Alright, I'm doing much better now. I better not just jinx myself with that. It's only got 400 left. I'll let that mine out.
It's payday.
Alright. I was gonna re-push. Oh, they destroyed the portal, but I need to re-push here so I can take out that camp. Why aren't you, my guy, still dead? You're defibrillating still, okay. And I want man to shield.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
No, they killed Snore. You'll be avenged.
Take me to the enemy!
Okay. Nothing I can see. Still have a dead orc. Alright, the orc can stay behind.
A potion delivery could hardly wait to be attacked by the highway robbing evil.
Ooh, I can get to that one, thank goodness.
What's up?
And it was in the direction I was going anyway. Oh, I missed a rogue. Oh, this must have been cloaked when I ran away. Okay, cabin's down. There is the potion delivery.
potion delivery has been destroyed.
I got the potion. Alright, let's see if we can push down to the hut in the corner. Since it's so far away. And a shield. Boost. Check my base. Nothing's invading me yet. I have to keep an eyeball on that. This way to the second little piggy's house of heroes. It has some high levels. There's shields. Buff. She's dead.
Ouch!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I did not want to hear that.
What do you want me to do?
It didn't seem to matter to the callous evil that Talia had died yet again. Although she was sure to return, it should take better care of her next time. It's payday.
Evil is unstoppable!
Alright, hopefully you can keep tanking them.
Take that!
Oh, 250. No, no money. Fix. Fix. Armor bonus. That's you.
heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
Yeah, I can't have that. Goblin's still dead.
Ooh! You desire?
A potion delivery just waited for the going to stop it anytime now evil to destroy it.
At least my portal's near it. Just gotta find that attack wave. Actually, I can just walk over there.
Ow! And stay down!
Alright, can I catch up to it? Should be right here. There it is, and it's slow moving.
This potion delivery isn't going anywhere ever again.
What kind of motion is this? Stack speed.
What?
Alright.
It's
You're
payday.
useless because you're at 1 HP. Not do that.
I want Tanos's head.
Shield. Attack damage. Meteorite. Mage is very tough. Oh, Richard, kill him.
The non-asthmatic evil huffed and puffed. The second hero's house proved completely helpless against the onslaught and collapsed.
Ha! Fly, you fools! Wait a minute. Was that another one of those references? It's like someone's putting words in my mouth. As if I didn't have any free will of my own, but only followed a predefined script.
Aha! Existential speculations from a character in the game. I'm impressed. Well, almost. This game still has a humor so flat you could use it for paving. But let's not get sidetracked here. The cruel evil had already picked its next target. The third hero's house, in which the remaining heroes hid, trembling and whining.
And now it's probably full of high levels as well.
Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness.
No. From there. And the good news is, most of my guys are healed up.
What do you want me to do?
Kill some good guys. And while they're there, research, attack, yep. I can actually now do this. Nope, I cannot because I forgot to make a trap station. Next potion's in a minute, so we'll wait for the potion. And then with its buff, we'll try to hit the next, their little piggy hero's house.
A potion delivery could hardly wait to be attacked by the highway robbing evil. It's payday. The potion delivery hating evil had just destroyed one of the aforementioned potion deliveries.
All right, here we go. Shields. Attack damage.
Showed him.
All right.
The breathless evil had paid the last hero's house a little visit. It huffed and it puffed and then coughed just a little. The hero's house was very sturdy, having been built of stone. The huffing and puffing evil eventually got annoyed, gave up, and just had his creature tear the building down. To hell with a fairy tale, it thought.
Burn! Burn! Excellent. And now it's time to kick the good fairy's goody two-shoes ass. Can I join in again now? What? You? No. Never! Oh, bummer.
Yes. Good talk. Anyway, the destructive evil had destroyed all of the heroes' houses here in the area, thereby sending all of the good fairy's customers straight down the road to hell. After this not-so-good deed, it took its army and set out for the good fairy's headquarters.
Okay. So we suffered a setback, but we're pushing forward now.
Fog and sheep. The user's entire trees for toothpicks evil entered the enchanted forest. There, it had an ingenious plan that would help it destroy the good fairy. The always rooting for the villain evil's army continued its march towards the the good fairy's capital. But the good fairy's fortress was well protected. It would take a special boom indeed to crack the meter-thick ramparts. The I love it when a plan comes together saying evil had, of course, a plan. At least, I hope so, for otherwise it had simply sent its troops into the enchanted forest for its own personal entertainment. The heroes here weren't exactly the friendliest of fellows. A huge troop was already on its way to wreak wreck and ruin upon the dungeon.
Oh, those are high levels.
What? But we haven't had time to build a dungeon yet. Panic! I said panic!
He's there. For a strange fog drifted time and again through the enchanted forests, where it turned the local heroes into bleating sheep. This was probably the reason for their aggression. Nobody knew where that weird fog came from, at least not officially, because the Good Fairy's legal department sued anyone who claimed that her numerous factories had anything to do with it.
Excellent. Sheep shouldn't be any problem. Battle and barbecue. But the fog doesn't affect evil creatures, does it?
Probably not, but I'm sure you'll find out. At least, as a sheep, you wouldn't be interrupting me all the time. Apart from that, and to bridge the arc to the beginning, there were also some factories in the area that mixed highly explosive potions for the Good Fairy. These had to be conquered for the impending attack on the Good Fairy's fortress.
Oh, good. I even have some basic defenses already built. Great. 2 pathways and... One is a gold mine here. Find in just a moment.
The fog slowly began to lift. Soon the heroes would be heroes once more.
Oh, I see.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Time to die. Ouch! Ouch!
She's coming
There
from
are
both
enemies
ways.
in your dungeon.
5 minutes till the fog comes back.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
And stay down!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ooh, book. Damage bonus. It's finding to work. Dream of bonus damage. Alright, 2 minutes till the fog hits, so I gotta hurry up.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Sure showed him. Evil will triumph.
Okay. They are sheep. Let's go slaughter some sheep. Okay. Can I... Can't make it to this side of the map. Can probably hit that town. Grab my forces again.
You desire?
And hit this town. Get rid of the tent first. A minute. Can I get
The
up to
fog
here?
slowly lifted. The overwhelmed heroes would soon cease their bleating and return to their own shapes.
Ooh, gingerbread house. Just looking at it gives you diabetes.
What?
It's payday.
Alright, that was a good haul. So, beer, upgrades. Beer. They've all changed back. Fog again in 7 minutes. Alright, 7 minutes we get our next surface strike. And hopefully by then I'll have more stuff done. Oh, I should have... Oh, I'll soon get that and I'll make my library. But I have that. Research. Well, this has become a problem in this. Oh. Stream's been so, no issues on my end, but pretty quiet. How you been, Dragon? Been having family there every day, every night.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ah.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. Your little snots have dug out a room. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ooh, they found a crap ton of gold. Ooh, look. Critical hit. Give you crit.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
No! I'll be back.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
1 more minute for magic. Life regen. Put that on my healer.
Everything good must die.
Alright. Let's go sheep farming. Hunting. Ooh, an end.
Hey!
And not a sheep one. Alright, we dealt with the evil tree. Now to kill the evil sheep.
Bye-bye, baby!
Alright, let's take a look at one of these bases and see if I can hit it. Ooh, crap, that's a lot. Good thing these people are all cursed at the moment. Electric tower.
I am the evil.
The fog slowly began to lift. Soon the heroes would be heroes once more.
Yeah, that's a problem. 53 seconds and they still haven't broken into the base. Shield stake, shields up. Okay, kill the sheep before they turn back into heroes. Okay.
It's payday. And as if the pulling its hair out by the roots evil wasn't already stressed enough, a new problem arose. A priestess dressed in red whom, for copyright reasons, we shall call Little Red Riding Hoodie, was on her way to visit her grandmother in the enchanted forest. If she made it there, something terrible was sure to happen.
Aha! Like what?
No idea. That's all it says here. I suppose it can be assumed that the killer game-playing evil will promptly take care of the problem.
But wait, she's going to Grandma's house. Isn't the big bad wolf supposed to be in Grandma's house? Shouldn't that be a good thing for me? Alright, while I'm waiting. It's a lot of mobs. Let's see if I can aggro. Portal. Go back through.
Tanos must die!
Where is this path going?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear. Oh, I aggroed them, and I didn't want to.
Ouch! Ouch!
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Go. Actually, no, one of you, I don't care who. There's Little Red Riding Hood with two
Wolfish
Ensis
evil,
bodyguards.
why do you have such big eyes? So that I can better see when Little Red Riding Hoodie takes a break, like now.
Everything evil comes.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The atrocious evil had killed Little Red Riding Hoodie. A sad and hungry wolf went on lying in her grandmother's bed, waiting in vain for his lunch. Now that's evil.
No, so we starved the big
The
bad wolf.
dungeon heart is being attacked.
Again. When is the sheep attack? 4 minutes. Okay, we'll just stay back. Wait. Get back in.
Ow!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, they keep breaking in.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yeah, there can't be two big bads. Hello, apprentice. Welcome to the stream. I was glad to have someone else here. Alright, 2 minutes until all the heroes turn to sheep again.
Payday!
Subble! Well,
Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart.
and stay down!
25 seconds. Oh, I see. If Little Red Riding Hood had made it to Grandma's house, it would have activated the warp point. So I don't have to worry about this. That is very convenient. Because that would have triggered a third three-prong attack. Okay, okay. I just don't think I can get here, though. Maybe I'll check here when I warp in if there's a point now.
The power is indescribable.
Oh, they're all sheep again. Grab my forces.
Command me! I am the evil.
Oh. More sheep. A lot of sheep. Deal with all of them.
Him.
Alright, all that's left is the 2 factories. Let's hit the north one. 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's enough to hit one more. Actually, let's clean out these. And Trent. And
She's not gonna get up.
this has 3 towers defending it.
The fog slowly began to lift. Soon the heroes would be heroes once more.
TNT, so mining. Okay, all the sheep in the area are dead.
It's payday.
I like how we deliberately saved the TNT. Please don't cough too loud.
I want Tanos's head.
Just a jaunt through the countryside. It's on fire. Oh, I saw that.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Ouch!
It's the last area to hit, so I think I'll hit it when the magic's up. The fog is up, so I don't have to worry about it. So 5 minutes, and then we launch an all-out attack on the last location.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, another attack. I mean, I got most of them. Roast. Just gotta defend for 4 more minutes.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yeah, lovelier warm night in the glow of the fires as the city burns. Armor piercing. We'll make you armor piercing. Alright, 3 minutes.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
This power, it's so incredibly strong.
No problem, apprentice. Don't slip.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hey! Showed him.
Oh, 10 seconds. Alright, everyone is sheep. Let's grab my forces
me
for
to the enemy!
full-on assault. I don't know why
What's up?
I dove through the portal when the gateway over here is closer.
I knew you'd need me.
Oh look, the sheep left the gate open for me. Oh, I can't go through an open gate.
And stay down! Just wait. Evil will triumph.
Oh, main building right there.
It was done. The enchanted forest plundering evil had raged through the heroes, captured the good fairies' factories, and generally sown chaos and destruction.
You know, that was kind of fun. I don't know why we did it, but who cares? I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
In reality, the secretive evil was not willing to share its diabolical plan with others, but rather kept the terrible details to itself. But soon, everything would become clear, for now the time had come to destroy the good fairy's fortress.
Ha! We'll show that old bat. We'll wipe the floor with her. Give her what for. Put pepper juice in her eye drops. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
I'm pretty sure that's to do with the TNT I saw at each spot that did not despawn. It has to be TNT usage. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, then we'll start the next mission.
Kamikaze sheep. It was time to attack the good fairy's fortress and to put an end to that detestably good person.
Kamikaze sheep. I knew. Well, the sheep I didn't know, but the dynamite I realized.
The fairyland flattening evil's armies had reached the good fairy's fortress. As usual, the evil horde tried the brute force approach.
Exactly! Forwards, you evil horde! Attack with absolutely no tactical finesse whatsoever and nothing but brute force. Ha 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 ha!
That's not very nice of you, my dumplings. I'm afraid my transformation towers won't be happy with your behavior and will finish you little sweeties off. See, you little cuddly wuddlies, you shouldn't mess with a good fairy. And now, do be sweethearts and surrender. And then I'll bake you some cookies too.
Cookies! Mwah. Wait, what am I saying? We're gonna kick that old bag's ass. It's just... how are we gonna get past those towers?
Once again, Talia showed little, very, very, very little tactical finesse. Apparently, she had forgotten what happened in the last mission.
Why? What happened?
Okay, one more time for the idiots in the audience. It was all about sheep. The towers here turn creatures into sheep. So sheep remain sheep. Plus, we have plenty of dynamite. Computer game history has shown us just how useful explosive sheep can be.
Ah, okay, great plan. Well then, we'll load the sheep with dynamite and send them up against the good fairy's fortress.
Well, this bad boy is certainly an unpleasant fellow. I'd better send out my 7 dwarves to take care of this problem.
It's payday. There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Get them. I need to get at the surface
And stay down!
hopefully I can hit this spot. I need some evilness points immediately for my rest chamber if I'm going nuclear sheep.
Sure showed him.
Okay, I think it was this one is the one.
So your advancing means you don't want to surrender, sweet cakes? That's really too bad. Forwards, my sweets, and make that dungeon obsolete.
Oh, hey, Mark. Yes, the humor is one of the high points of this. No, this is not the one I need to
Evil
take.
will triumph.
The first sheep had been loaded with dynamite and was ready to be sent loudly bleating against the good fairy's defenses.
Oh, Bitsy Pookums, that's really not very nice of you. Yuck! Who's going to clean all this up? Ah!
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all!
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Yeah, dynamite sheep.
He's not gonna get up.
Oh, I have control over them.
I am the evil.
These sheep didn't mess around when they encountered a few opponents, and quickly, and a touch involuntarily, set off the dynamite they carried. Boom! That's all I'm saying. But an umbrella would be good right about now.
Well, they did clear them off for me, so I just gotta deal with the stragglers. 4 out of 20. It means I can have 5 squads of sheep. Alright, I need to get the crypt done. Because I need to be able to resurrect my forces. And I need this. Tinkerer's Hut. Oh yeah, War for the Overworld. I'm pretty sure I have that. I need to check. It does sound familiar. I'm glad, me playing this is getting you all to look at some of the games like it. Even it's for nostalgia replaying. Alright. I need to get...
Payday. The haggis-eating evil had now managed to hoard the maximum justifiable number of dynamite sheep. It was time to send them on their way.
Yeah, time to... Oh, here comes enemy attack. As soon as the attack's dealt with, then I'll start sending out sheep assault forces. Need to get this done faster. Get going.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How dare they enter? I'm still renovating.
Ouch!
Certain. Oh, what was his name? DB Geek. I haven't watched him play Red Dead Redemption 2. I watched him play other games, like whenever he was doing his whole Xbox for the first time of games. So I'm on his Discord, but I haven't watched some of his recent stuff. I did watch a lot of his earlier stuff.
I'm back.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Make more faster. If I remember correctly, he started playing Mass Effect 1 before they announced the remaster. So he was supposed to, he stopped and was waiting for that to come out and never went back to it. I can't remember what else happened. That might have been around the time he went on his hiatus because he was having his kid. Like, I know, like, a lot of stuff he's been doing, he's changed around. Oh yeah, he was because he was towards the end of Kingdom Hearts. I remember because his friend made that awesome Kingdom Hearts video, the animations with the chess pieces.
Lead me to the battle.
All right, let's try and charge
Another
with my
horde
sheep
of
army.
suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh,
I am the Queen of Evil.
I don't remember that. I mean, I know Tommy and me got Baird's VA for Dipper's Christmas stuff, so it's probably the same way, but I'm not sure about any of that for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Payday.
Alright, time to deploy my sheep army.
Grumpy, one of the good fairy's 7 dwarves, confronted the armies of evil, something he would quickly regret.
Oh, we killed one of the dwarves.
Sweet cakes, I'm getting just a little tired of you. Now, I'm just going to send my little hero bears directly into your dungeon.
Hero portals opened in the perplexed evil's dungeon. It would be wise to prepare to defend it. There are enemies in your dungeon.
She said hero bears, but those are not bears.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, I can't remember. I do remember he's having issues with one of the fights, but I can't remember that far back.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I watched most of his stuff live when he first aired it, so I don't remember how long that was. I just remember parts and pieces of Kingdom Hearts 3 when he was doing that.
Hasta la vista, baby!
recharge my sheep.
Pumpkin, did you destroy one of my transformation towers? I don't find that the least bit heartwarming. In fact, I'm afraid it made me slightly angry.
These sheep didn't mess around when they encountered a few opponents, and quickly, and a touch involuntarily, set off the dynamite they carried. Boom! That's all I'm saying, but an umbrella would be good right about now. Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress.
I do like this sheep wave tactic. As I get free forces, they blow up any enemies in almost one hit. So I should keep the sheep armies moving while I can. As I build
There
up
are
everything
enemies
else.
in your dungeon.
Yep, keep defending.
These sheep didn't mess around when they encountered a few opponents, and quickly, and a touch involuntarily, set off the dynamite they carried. Boom! That's all I'm saying, but an umbrella would be good right about now.
Destroy the good!
Oh, they're still in combat.
Showed him.
Payday!
Ooh!
Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, they keep respawning, so if I don't wipe them all out, they all come back.
What's up?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, I gotta be quick. Hurry up, sheep.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I am the evil.
With a bah! The dynamite-equipped sheep plunged into a horde of enemies, which quickly disintegrated into tiny pieces with a joyful boom.
Go back home. Can the sheep go into my base? No, sheep can't go into my base.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, hey!
Right. Yeah, the torture chamber. That is down here. So, succubus, and I still don't have enough to research the torture chamber yet. I use it sometimes. Right, sheep, go do your job.
With a bah! The dynamite-equipped sheep plunged into a horde of enemies, which quickly disintegrated into tiny pieces with a joyful boom.
Oh, yeah? Then, yeah, Dungeon Keeper 2. Yeah, that one I do have.
A couple of worms are worming through your dungeon. Crush
not
the
this.
worms.
Wait. No monster worms?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The haggis-eating evil had now managed to hoard the maximum justifiable number of dynamite sheep. It was time to send them on their way.
Oh, there we go.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
More dungeon attacks.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a bah and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders. Heroes are wrecking your rooms.
Alright, my sheep army.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Advance. We'd better be dealing with them. Alright, I got my prison made and my torture chamber made as well. Alright, sheep army.
These sheep didn't mess around when they encountered a few opponents, and quickly, and a touch involuntarily, set off the dynamite they carried. Boom!
Armor
That's all I'm
piercing.
saying, but an umbrella would be good right about now.
Wait,
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
there. Yep, here, armor piercing. Another attack. Snots. I need more money.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Ouch!
Oh crap, half my forces are dead and not been rezzed yet. It's the one thing I don't like about that. At least I got the upgrade
The
for full health
haggis-eating
recovery.
evil had now managed to hoard the maximum justifiable number of dynamite sheep. It was time to send them on their way. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Right, where's my sheep horde? Continue your
Enemies
charge.
have entered the dungeon.
I'm glad I have unlimited sheep, because they keep hitting me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Where are you taking me?
Defend the dungeon heart.
Oh, attack from two-prong.
Gumdrop, please keep your hands off my transformation towers. They're not paid for yet.
Come on, me!
No, oh god, I almost thought I had no health. It's at half.
Payday.
Alright, sheep.
As often as I die, a life insurance policy would be an absolute goldmine.
With a loud achoo, Sneezy the dwarf faced the didn't give a damn about film fairy tales evil's armies. Was that such a good idea?
Okay. Talia, wake up.
Death is not the end.
Okay, I can now start building traps. Oh, I have one converted somewhere. What did I get? Ah, a gunner. Okay, so I got a gunner deployer. Another attack wave.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And at least 5 still dead. No, you stay doing this. Anyway, I was gonna build here now. Alright, doesn't matter. 4 traps. Alright, they're invisible at least.
The sheep-stomached evil had no more room for additional suicidal dynamite sheep. It immediately began sending them out against the good fairies' towers. Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairies' fortress. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, my legion of sheep march. And... Alright,
The
sheep
dungeon
army.
heart is being attacked.
Oh, that's not good. Yep, they tore through my second line.
Oh, they!
With a burr, the dynamite-equipped sheep plunged into a horde of enemies, which quickly disintegrated into tiny pieces with a joyful boom.
Oh, I wasn't watching that.
I have returned!
It's payday.
Right, where is my grave? There you are. Stop standing. Right over there. Let's get another refinery, or not refinery, revival spot.
Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They're all low level at least.
Lead me to the battle!
Alright, let's try this sheep charge again.
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Dang, this swordmaster just tanked them. That's scary. Like, he just stood there and took all those dynamite sheep.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Here's two other squads.
Prisoners are being freed from your dungeon.
Of course they are. That's the one thing I was afraid of. Yep, it's a jailbreak. Where is Spell? See, that's a very dangerous jailbreak right there. They have so many forces.
The dungeon heart is being attacked. can we please stop letting Talia die all the time? I mean, it's not that hard to resurrect her, but blow-drying her hair until it's just right sends the electricity bill through the roof.
Back again.
Okay. Back in your cells.
These sheep didn't mess around when they encountered a few opponents, and quickly, and a touch involuntarily, set off the dynamite they carried. Boom! That's all I'm saying. But an umbrella would be good right about now.
But I'm stuck
Another
now.
horde of suicidal sheep
I'm barely
appeared with
recovering.
a bah, and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
And half my forces are still dead. Okay, I need to save up almost 1,000. I need the Pit Fiend. Time to get a Titan on the field.
Ow!
Okay, I got a Titan out. They can deal with Highland troops. Perfect. Okay, the Titan. I can use the Titan to defend my base until all my guys resurrect. Oh, there's a lot of them on posts. Just hanging there like dried meat.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Heroes are destroying your rooms.
Oh no, they're in the resurrection room. Well, so much for my Titan. I have lost all of my
Your
forces.
dungeon heart is under attack. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a bah and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Ah!
It didn't seem to matter to the callous evil that Talia had died yet again. Although she was sure to return, it should take better care of her next time. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Again.
And once again, Talia bought the farm. It's payday.
Alright, I'm gonna focus fire the structure down. And this is all destroyed again.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, my sheeple. Charges one and destroy that base.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They're attacking me too quickly. Dang.
Death is not the end.
Crap. I can't
Your
do anything.
dungeon heart is under attack.
They're not. The snots haven't even fixed the damn resurrectors.
The sloppy evil had allowed Talia to die, but for a small fee, she could be resurrected.
Probably stop being a meat shield.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Not even death can stop me. Ha! Show him.
The haggis-eating evil had now managed to hoard the maximum justifiable number of dynamite sheep. It was time to send them on their way. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them
Dang
their
it.
orders.
I need. Where is it? Here it is. I need to level her up. She's only level 4. And she's fighting these elites. Actually, with this many, I need this temple. Can I get to it? 450. Okay. Here. Because if I can build that temple, I can just toss all these heroes as sacrifices. Where's my sheep army? Alright, this is being a waste. Let's try and lay siege to this tower. As soon as I get enough for that temple, 450. Alright, get the altar and just start sacrificing all these heroes.
A last bleat escaped the sheep before they more or less vanished into thin air amidst a group of heroes. And by air, I mean a really big explosion.
They ran into an attack wave. Well, I accept that. This one means I'm probably going to be hit again by several of them.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, 450.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Of course it is. No, do not go and assist the battle. Finish resurrecting my forces, please. Okay, altar is built.
The sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds. The sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds. The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice. The gods seemed content with the sacrifice. The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice. The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice. Payday! The gods found the sacrifice. Okay. The gods found the sacrifice. Okay. The sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds. The sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
As often as I die, a life insurance policy would be an absolute goldmine.
Well, Crowley is gonna fall. The Titan didn't last long.
The haggis-eating evil had now managed to hoard the maximum justifiable number of dynamite sheep. It was time to send them on their way. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating
They're
evil
attacking
to
me.
give
I
them
can't
their
even get
orders.
traps built. They're attacking me so frequently. Nope, all my forces are dead. I have no one alive.
Defend the dungeon heart.
This is turned into a waste of a mission because I can't keep reinforcing myself.
That Talia sure can't take much. There she goes, dropping again. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Jeez, another attack wave.
defend the dungeon heart. In its muddle-headedness, the careless evil had failed to provide enough protection for its dungeon heart, which now lay in 1,000 pieces. And if they haven't died, then they're still... Oh, wait a minute. You did die.
All right. 16 minutes. Let's try to see if any of my saves can be undone. Nope, this is back when... This is too soon. This is right before I lost everything. Let's go 30 minutes in.
Heroes are wrecking your rooms.
You know what? This is a good idea. I need to seal this, put the cell back. Actually, this can be sealed too. Alright, so it's before I killed the dwarf. Actually, I haven't even taken out this area.
These sheep didn't mess around when they encountered a few opponents, and quickly, and a touch involuntarily, set off the dynamite they carried. Boom! That's all I'm saying, but an umbrella would be good right about now. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So instead, I need to quickly get magic boxes for upgrades. Automated machinery is gonna get me resources faster. Hurry up, need one more toolbox. Eight.
Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress. Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Jeez, 2 attack waves.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Pumpkin, did you destroy one of my transformation towers? I don't find that the least bit heartwarming. In fact, I'm afraid it made me slightly angry.
Heroes are stealing your gold.
Of course they are. For magic.
Payday.
Okay, I've reestablished my base.
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
I'm not gonna worry about the chops at the moment. I need 4 of these boxes so I can change this to the main one. Armor piercing.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I might as well hit this. This might slow him down. I know going here is almost impossible to wipe it out.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Go this way. Oh, I didn't research. Man, his shield, 250 for meteorites.
Showed him.
The globe-trotting evil's armies had tracked down the dwarf Happy, who threw himself at the creatures with a broad grin on his face.
I blew him up with a happy face.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
No, don't worry about that. You make another one.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Okay, 4. Alright. Demolish.
As often as I die, a life insurance policy would be an absolute goldmine.
Where did they come from? Oh, Taya, get up.
Payday.
Oh! Ouch! Ouch!
The sheep-stomached evil had no more room for additional suicidal dynamite sheep. It immediately began sending them out against the good fairy's towers. Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Pumpkin, did you destroy one of my transformation towers? I don't find that the least bit heartwarming. In fact, I'm afraid it made me slightly angry.
The merciless evil had destroyed a small hero camp. A foretaste of its brilliant victory over the good fairy?
Pumpkin, what are you doing? That's really not very nice of you. Bad boys don't get to lick the cake spoons later. Come, my sweet bears, show those villains one just doesn't do that kind of thing.
The Snow White despising evil had found the dwarf Dopey, who, without saying a single word, faced off against the creatures. Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. 4.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
4.
Defend the dungeon heart.
God, hey!
Wait 2,000. I wanted the Titan back at
That
least.
Talia sure can't take much. There she goes, dropping again.
Wait, all my forces are dead again?
Defend the dungeon heart.
I have returned!
The dungeon heart is being attacked. Can we please stop letting Talia die all the time? I mean, it's not that hard to resurrect her, but blow-drying her hair until it's just right sends the electricity bill through the roof. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a bar.
Yeah, all my forces
and
are dead
stood
again.
waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Nothing can stop me.
Defend the dungeon heart. Dopey the dwarf went down without a single word. It was as if they wanted to save themselves this speaking role. Huh, then I get to say more. Wonderful.
Come on, come on, come on.
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, if I can get... Oops, sorry. If I can get enough to build an automatic resurrector, then I don't have to worry too much about this area anymore. Okay. I survived that attack. No problem, thankfully. Put an auto-reser.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Jeez, 2 attack waves.
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Jeez. Heart's almost dead. Alright. It's almost gone. Yeah, I don't have time for you to heal up. I need more of those made. You need to move quicker.
A last bleat escaped the sheep before they more or less vanished into thin air amidst a group of heroes. And by air, I mean a really big explosion. Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack. It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon. The cruel evil's armies had located Sleepy the Dwarf, who yawned as he slowly faced the evil creatures. Defend the dungeon heart.
Finally, 2 auto-resers are active. Alright, I'm stable again. I need to charge up this map and hit here.
The Shorn Evil had reached the maximum number of dynamite sheep. It quickly set about sending them off. Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress.
Because I need to be able to make a portal to evac back when I need to.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Mainly because I don't know where the other warp point is. There's one right there. Where is... Where's the other warp point? Either way, if I can at least take out one warp point, this will make my job a lot easier. Wait here. See, can I make a quota
Enemies
with
have
the sheep.
entered the dungeon.
Of course they did. So wait, is this being used for both portals?
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Okay. Oh, good. The trap is working. And that's right. I forgot about the beer.
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Oh, I can. Sweet.
For evil! I knew you'd need me.
Oh, the sheep despawned. So I really can't only have. I really only can have only 20 at a time.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah?
What, that priestess res herself?
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Good will fall!
Alright, the second Titans are online.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Right. Oh, the trap's never finished.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
While lighting them on fire seems to be super effective.
That Talia sure can't take much. There she goes, dropping again. It's payday.
Yeah. The fire stuff, the fire traps are very useful. I need to just take a moment to
The
line them
Shorn Evil had reached the maximum number of dynamite sheep.
real
He
quick.
quickly set about sending them off.
Traps. Like, this is so far my only thing that's been keeping them up. So I'm gonna wait until my troops make all the traps, drop them all, and then I'll move out. My sheep horde will keep harassing until I'm done.
With a bah! The dynamite-equipped sheep plunged. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a bah! And stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders. Enemies
Oh, I
have
missed it.
entered the dungeon.
Make traps faster. I have no magic whatsoever. Oh, this is frustrating. I'm stuck with no magic. I am glad I have the magic facility running, though. Why is my Titan over here? Go fight. Why is my undead over here? Go to deal with this. Oh yeah, I have no mana. Demolish. Whoa, what kind of torture is this?
There are enemies in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Half them made it through.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Yeah. It's extreme torture right there.
A last bleat escaped the sheep before they more or less vanished into thin air amidst a group of heroes. And by air, I mean a really big explosion.
All right. Portal right there. My sheep will keep pushing in.
The Shorn Evil had reached the maximum number of dynamite sheep. It quickly set about sending them off.
Dang it, he survived
The
one
dwarf
health.
Bashful, a rather shy fellow, blushed a bit as he stood to face the not really known for its bashfulness Evil's hordes. Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against
All
the
right,
good
I
fairy's
have
fortress.
plenty of mana. All right.
It's
All right, I need to push
payday.
out again while I can.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
The demons can stay because I need mana, but the dead can go.
Ooh!
Through the portal.
What can I do for you?
You know what? Wait there for a sec. Our legion of sheep will join us. Hopefully. Actually, no, I'm not going to wait in the legion. I'm going to just attack it now before another attack wave comes. Shield. Attack buff. That's all the magic I have. Let it be enough.
A last bleat escaped the sheep before they more or less vanished into thin air
Oh.
amidst a group of heroes. And by air, I mean a really big explosion.
Oh, they leveled up. Oh well, there's 2 high-level healers.
Give your orders.
Get this tent before more come out.
The Fairyland Flattening Evil's armies had destroyed the hero camp outside the Good Fairy's stronghold. Good work. Next stop, the Good Fairy's fortress.
Honey Bunch, what are you doing there? You really are very naughty today.
Ooh, no. Alright, we're withdrawing for the moment because I need sheep to do tower busting. But now I am back more positive now. Because my tower hearts got recovery, I have auto-resing. The traps are incinerating most of them now. Time to make my temple to the dark gods.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Hey!
Alright, see if I can build this. No, I need to do...
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice. The sheep-stomached evil had no more room for additional suicidal dynamite sheep. It immediately began sending them
Oh,
out
it gave me free
against the good
snotlings.
fairies' towers.
Nice. No, don't... Oh well, take them. That was a nice reward. Or little snots, not snotlings, but...
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice.
Money. Look, as much as I enjoy watching you torture them, I'd rather you all work on mana.
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice.
The gods gave me some beer. You're a corpse.
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice. The sacrifice didn't coax a single god out of the clouds.
They threw out a dragon lizard, really? I wish it'd be friendly. That'd be nice to have a dragon lizard's friendly. But just kill it.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Perfect. I have the Indiana Jones death ball for one of my paths. Not you, dragon. NPC dragon spawned from my altar, but it was an enemy.
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Don't know why these guys are turning to taffy, but they can go in the altar.
The gods found the sacrifice. Okay.
Got a skeleton archer and some more beer.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So the attacks are still continuing. But this only came through one, the other one didn't come through. So that's good. That's good. Less is better. Why does my floating hand look like a spider? I mean, it's a gauntlet. Could be spider-like. It's the hand of evil or hand of domination. Alright.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Not again. Put the portal here. Alright. My legion.
Death to the heroes!
Oh yeah, the fingers do move spider-like.
Thanos must die.
Thing's cousin has dope job, yeah.
With a loud achoo, Sneezy the dwarf faced the didn't give a damn about film fairy tales evil's armies. That's such a good idea.
We destroyed that village with ease. Good work. But now it's time to kick this fairy's ass. We'll rip off her wings one by one. We'll flatten her. We'll mess up her hairdo.
Cookie Pops, what have you done there? That's an evil, heinous act. I'm going to have to write that down in your good bee book.
Take that, you worm!
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Will fall.
Death Pumpkin makes a soup out of you.
Give your orders.
Payday.
Gumdrop, please keep your hands off my transformation towers. They're not paid for yet.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Alright, so I've managed to at least turn off one of the random attacks, but with map control, but this one appears to be infinitely coming in. But
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
as soon as I get some more sheep, I need to take down this last tower and charge in.
The gods weren't particularly impressed by the sacrifice.
Ooh, I got a unit for that. You know, I'm sad I got this done finally, this Rolling Stone, but I wiped out all the maps, so they're probably never going to come here again.
Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress.
Life regeneration. It's you. Should take down the gate before the bomb sheep get here. It's a waste of bomb sheep on the gate.
Death from above. Tanos must die! I want Tanos's head!
Alright, Doom Sheep, do your duty.
A last bleat escaped the sheep before they more or less vanished into thin air.
Doom Sheep, you
amidst
had
a
one
group
job.
of heroes. And by air, I mean a really big explosion.
I am the Queen of Evil! Ouch! Ouch!
The sloppy evil had allowed Talia to die, but for a small fee, she could be resurrected.
Oh crap, I didn't realize it was a timer. Nope, stay back, stay back. I'm not letting you all be easy deaths.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I didn't want to hear that. No.
It's payday.
That's gonna be a problem. That Swordmaster can absorb all of my sheep attacks.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Why is it under attack? How is it under attack? Talia, get up.
I've been resurrected. Thank you.
Oh crap. My gold mines are all gone. Oh, I have one left still, okay. But I am running out of time.
The sheep-stomached evil had no more room for additional suicidal dynamite sheep. It immediately began sending them out against the good fairy's towers. Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders. The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
Oh, found diamond. Thank goodness.
Bye-bye, baby. Sure showed him.
Have I ever read the Monster Hunter International Book Series? I have not. I've tried off and on to get the Monster Hunter and haven't really kept up with it. Perfect. I have plenty of money now. Sheep. I have to try and hit that tower. The tower's the problem. That Swordmaster is too high level that it can absorb 20 sheep attacks.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday.
Everything evil comes from above.
The sheep-stomached evil had no more room for additional suicidal dynamite sheep. It immediately began sending them out against the good fairies' towers.
Oh,
Another group of
stupid
dynamite-laden sheep
the
was
sheep are
ready
on
to
timers.
either fly to the
I have to
moon
wait for the
or
one
march
across the map
against
again.
the good fairies' fortress.
I didn't realize there were timers. Yep, I'm down to my last gold mine. Thankfully, I found a diamond vein, so it's infinite, but it's gonna be slow.
Command me. Oh, day! What can I do for you?
No, come on, get them away from there.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, now kill them. Go, my sheep.
I knew you'd need me.
These sheep didn't mess around when they encountered a few opponents, and quickly,
see.
and a touch involuntarily set off the dynamite they carried. Boom! That's all I'm saying, but an umbrella would be good right about now. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, Swordmaster's out. Nope, nope, nope. Can he make it? Nope, a level 9 got killed. But they should recover his body still. Wait, why is there... I don't know how... I keep missing units, but if you're still here fighting, kill the healer.
Another horde of suicidal sheep appeared with a baa and stood waiting for the bleating evil to give them their orders.
Jeez, she couldn't make it. She's walking so slow. But we're almost there. Sheep. And I still missed units. Alright, my troops that got sheepified and died were rezzed.
Payday.
It's been a long and grueling uphill battle, but we're finally almost there. Antalia's level 10, so she should no longer die stupidly. Only die when I want her to.
Pumpkin, did you
Yes.
destroy one of my transformation towers? I don't find that the least bit heartwarming. In fact, I'm afraid it made me slightly angry.
Alright, everyone to the portal.
Give your orders.
Another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress. The dwarf-trashing evil's armies had discovered Doc, the leader of the dwarves. With a hi-ho, hi-ho, he threw himself at the evil creatures. The leader of the dwarves was history. The dreadful evil had put all 7 dwarves in the ground. This meant that a lot of fairy tale books and a film or two had to be rewritten, but hey, it was definitely worth it.
Babykins, did you really kill the 7 dwarves? What a disgraceful thing to do. You're going to bed tonight without dessert. I'll tell you that.
No, get that. No more units are attacking me.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I just said there's no one else going to attack
The
me.
terrible evil huffed and puffed and had destroyed all the hero camps.
Wonderful work! Nothing stands in the way of our victory now. Being evil is fun in the DLC too.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Alright, let's go back. Why is there an assassin still active? Just fisticuffs it. You know what?
Another group of dynamite
Let's get the sheep.
was
Well,
ready
as soon as
to
the sheep
either
join
fly to
us
the moon or march against the
at
good
the
fairy's fortress.
Fairy Godmother's base. Oh, I had sheep still sitting here. They're probably going to explode any second.
Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
Oh, hey!
Go, my sheep army.
Payday!
So, you invaded my fortress, did you, Sugar Pie? I'm afraid I'm going to have to give you a little beating for that. But if you're really good about it, you can have a plaster for the boo-boo.
Dang, took out a quarter of the health, but it's definitely like fighting the final boss in the main story. Grab my legion.
What can I do for you?
Lamb chop. I'm going to scrub you with soap bubbles.
another group of dynamite-loaded sheep was ready to either fly to the moon or march against the good fairy's fortress. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, I didn't want to hear that.
I'm going to stuff your mouth with gummy bears.
Alright, take out the fairy godmother. Got her.
Sugar plum. That's really not very nice of you. Fairyland still needs me.
Ha ha ha! That's all she wrote. And the moral of the story is good guys never win in this biz.
Now, if there was a prize for the worst rhymes, you'd surely take first place. Huh. The happy end rejecting evil had triumphed and really shown the good fairy where the hammer hung, or the mace of evil. So that made it time to extend the trophy wall. At the same time, Fairyland was liberated. Never again would anyone fill the bellies of innocent wolves with stones, or shove any poor witches into ovens, and no little men on stilts either. An evil, in brackets, was added to the name Fairyland. And if Talia hasn't died...
Oh yeah, I didn't die. Ha 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 ha! I won! Time to get my recorder out and play a victory song.
Okay, well then you play your victory song. I think I'll just have a drink or two and pray for some memory loss. And if Talia hasn't died, then she's still out there somewhere giving the good guys a damn good thrashing.
Yeah, it took almost 2 hours. Jeez. And that was it for the Once Upon a Time DLC. We have still Evil of the Caravan, Lord of the Kings, which like I did once, but either I don't know I finished it or it's like 2 missions. Clash of the Gods, which is a very story moment from the main story. Unexpected DLC, which is nature fighting back after the gods. And the final story for Dungeons 3 before we go on to Dungeons 4. Though this one DLC took a bit longer than I thought. We'll see if I can get more in tomorrow. If I have time, I need to try and get some video editing done. Otherwise, Monday we'll be going back to Final Fantasy 7. So thank you for those of you that joined and lurked and chatted with me a bit. So it's good to have you here. So, sorry if it was quiet some, but I hope you at least enjoyed some of it. Hoping to keep this as a chill stream and just something to listen to, but it's always good to have people to chat with as well. So you all have a good night, take care, and we'll see you next time.